Final startup sequence initiated. Performing internet connection speed test. Connection is secure and bandwidth is sufficient. Setting up chat integration. Chat is live and ready to engage. Finalizing system checks. CPU and memory usage are within normal limits. Checking video feed. Internal capture card online. Camera is online. Gaming console capture is online. All video feeds are stable. Verifying audio input. Microphone is active and sound levels are optimal. Loading overlays and graphics. All assets are ready for display. All systems are green. Startup sequence complete. Preparing to go live in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the live stream. Let's get started.
Oh my god! Oh! I like how he turned his head back around and was like, what? Batman fights all of the people that are insane. He does not have any superpowers. I don't know if I'm gonna skip that and do Fallout 4 or what. Whoa. Bro, what is she doing on the ground like that? Oh god. Run away! Oh god, run away, run away! Oh, it's a big bird! I guess let's see if this is working. Oh no, the vertical is not set up. Son of a bitch. Hold on, guys. Hold on in this vertical stream. I might just shut it off because I don't have it set up apparently. Looks like the mic's working. That's good to know. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to plug something in. Well, we're set up. Sort of set up, I guess. Or not. I don't know. Okay. How is it that I go to plug in a USB and I put it one way and it doesn't work? So I flip it the other way and it doesn't work. So I flip it back the other way and it doesn't work. How is that a thing? How does it not go in? It makes that 0 sense. 0 cents. Okay, hold on. Oh, goes in right after I complained about it, though. What's up, everybody? Let's see how things are doing here. Let me get all this stuff all set up and junk. I might be getting an echo because I did not mute. Oh, I didn't even... How is this not on Twitch? Okay, it is. Interesting. Okay, the vertical stream is dead. It ended. Because I didn't set it up. And the live stream is excellent. All right, great. So we've got a good YouTube stream. We've got a good Twitch stream. Pull this up. Let's get all this stuff going, man. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. I'm using a different computer, so that's some good news and bad news. We got a new computer coming. Good news. So I went ahead and took my current gaming computer and converted it over to a streaming computer. Also, good news. It's much more powerful. I think after talking with Squids last weekend, or earlier this week, he mentioned something about the motherboard maybe not being able to process every single thing that I was doing with that small computer I had. So now I was like, maybe he has something to that, right? Like everything I had should be able to handle that. But if the motherboard's not able to process everything, like it's just bogging it down, like, could that be the problem? So I've switched to my gaming computer, which I used to stream and game with. But I'm just doing that now. And then when the new computer gets here, I will just plug the new computer in to the gaming computer. I'm going to go with a, I'm going to have to get a long, whatchamacallit, to pull the game noise in. But a long, audio cord to pull the game noise in, which will still work just fine. Actually, it'll probably make it better to where I can actually control it and I don't have to sit here and have my headset on and not be able to hear the game. So that'll be great. But right now I can hear the music. Stream looks like it's good. I'm not running a bunch of crap like I normally am in the background to try and keep the stream stable, which is crazy. Like all the different settings you can do for like, what is it? Dynamic, frame generation and all that stuff to try and keep it smooth so it doesn't just die. All that's gone. It's all gone. This is just straight setup. Hit the button, told it to tell me what it should be set up as. I set that up. I think I have almost all of the alerts working. If they're not, sorry. I don't need this scene transition dock on here. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Live docks. Elements control, TikTok, activity feed, Twitch chat. I feel like there should be one that tells me what the actual stats are for the stream itself. I don't see it. By the way, my CPU is running at 3%. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That I feel like it was just that little computer just could not handle the stream. I think that's all it came down to. We'll find out tonight. If OBS stays up, doesn't crash, if I'm able to run everything, I might switch from Stream Elements Live and go to the ATEM multi-stream. I kind of like that when we were practicing with it, when we were testing with it. It has some cool functions for like move capabilities and all kinds of fun stuff like that, but it's a much bigger resource hog. But if I'm gonna be using a gaming computer to do a stream, then resource hog away. Like you can use all the resources you like. So that's kind of where we're at tonight. We got you just check and make sure that the actual whatchamacallit is working. See that the chat is working like it's supposed to. Chat check. Okay, that should take the chat over to YouTube. Does it do that? Oh, no, it won't because it's my name. That's right. It won't do that. And it won't do it with the house bot either. But it should come up on my multi-stream. There it is. All right. Chat check, it is. All right, well, I guess everything's running. Let's put some music on. Because this is a game that we normally just run some like battle type music in the background. Not messing up. That's crazy. Normally it just crashes when I'm trying to do all this stuff. And we're gonna run some battle music in the background. Spotify can't play this right now. If you have a file on the computer, you can import it. Nah. You can play it. All right. Let's see how the stream's doing. Had a little blip. Still good. All right, I get. Oh man, this is gonna make me mad if literally the whole problem was I just didn't have a good enough computer. It's gonna upset me. All right, so the bad news in all this. Here's the bad news in all this. During wiping everything clean to go with the fresh slate, I reset up everything here, fresh, didn't pull in any profiles. I didn't want anything to be weird, right? So I would just do this all myself. I even was like, you know what? I'm just going to do a fresh install of Windows 10 on my gaming, my new stream computer. And then I'm going to see if it'll let me upgrade to 11, which it did. I accidentally deleted all of my game files. Now, that's on Steam. Most of it's on Steam and Xbox. Not a big deal until you realize we have a Pal World server that was on that disk. And that Pal World server is not saved anywhere else. And I don't saved games on like stuff like Helldivers, Night Rain, all of that. That is connected to the, I believe it's to the actual servers inside of the games themselves. So as soon as I upload, it'll be fine, right? But when it's something like a dedicated server that you have all the save files on your computer, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like all of the server data should have been on my computer, housed on my computer. I may have deleted all of that. Actually, I know I deleted all of it, but I don't think it's recoverable. So all the work we've been doing on the community Pal World server is gone. Yo, what's up, Glitchy? Here. I'm not going away. I just need a second. I can't hear the animations, and I need to hear them. There we go. There we go. All right. Hi, Glitchy. You got to see all of the alerts with no background. Good for you. Cheers to you, lady. How are you tonight on this fantastic Saturday night? That was epic. It was like a party. Yeah. Yeah, like a party. We'll call it. All right, so we're back to playing Sekiro. I've gone back and forth on whether I was going to keep playing this game. I'm going to keep playing it, but I think what I want to do is, instead of trying to... It gets to a point where if I don't like a game, I try and rush through it. and it was becoming unfun. Hold on. Oh, good. Now we're gonna have issues with my actual camera. That's different. All right, note to self. Note to self, I might need an actual extra... I might need to buy an actual stream camera instead of using this Canon. I think the Canon's about had it. It's traveled the world. It's been left on for a long periods of time, and it's not meant to be. So I may need to actually throw down the money to get that. I'm testing your physical Xbox games on what is still compatible for it. What, did you get like a new Xbox? Like, I don't understand. Did you get like a new Xbox, or like the games will still be compatible? Like if you bought them for Xbox One, you're putting them into Xbox One, they're gonna work. They didn't have a lot of backwards compatibility at first, but they went back in and put it in. So it should be good. Yeah, so unfortunately I probably deleted it. I was told there was an update that 360 games that don't work anymore. Really? Interesting. That'd be news to me. I'd be kind of mad. Luckily I have an Xbox 360, so... You're talking about like the 360 games not working on the Xbox One? Really? Interesting. Oh, okay. Xbox, you got an Xbox Series X? You got like the brand newest Xbox? Oh, okay. I can explain that. So, what they did with some of the compatibilities was, if there is paid $500 in cash and it was like brand new, nice. So if there was an Xbox One version and an Xbox 360 version of the same game, like there's a lot of games that came out and they dual pathed, right? The Series X, in some cases, won't play the 360 version. They'll only play the Xbox One version. I have a couple Lego games that are like that. It's like, nope, this one's not compatible. But if I have the Xbox One version, it works fine. I think they were trying to limit like how much backwards compatibility they had to do. And they also didn't want you to just sit around on 360 games, I guess. But I'll tell you what, that's much better than the Xbox One coming out. Yeah, and that could be one of the reasons too. Like, you've got the brand new Skyrim out, right? The Skyrim anniversary something or other. So, yeah. So when Xbox One first came out, I don't know if you bought one when it first came out. There was no backwards compatibility, and people were pissed. Like, they weren't gonna buy Xbox One. They weren't gonna do anything. And I'm like, fine, I have a 360 still. It's whatever. Like, I'm used to keeping extra consoles around because you never know when they're not going to be backwards compatible. Now, people complained until Xbox made it backwards compatible, but it was like in blocks of stuff that it was backwards compatible. Like when the Series X came out, none of the Kinect games work with it, and the Kinect doesn't work with it. And people cried about that. It's like, bro, Kinect didn't catch on like you wanted it to. Smelled like fire? Yeah. Yeah. The red ring of... I think I had the red ring of death, and what I did was I just took mine and I wrapped it in a towel. The red ring of death I had indicated that the GPU basically wasn't connected or whatever. So, and from my understanding, when I looked it up back in the day, it's like you wrap a towel around it, you turn it on, and what it does is it re-melts the thermal paste and allowed the GPU to hook back up. That's the type that I had, but there was a red ring of death that ended the 360 as well. For sure. For sure. That thing was done. I thought mine was going to catch on fire with that towel around it, but it worked. It worked. All right, we're going to switch over. We're going to play the game. As I was saying, the game kind of made me mad. I was getting really mad at it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to play this anymore. I thought about it and I said, you know, I'm just going to take the time. Yeah, I always look that stuff up, especially if nobody's going to want it. I'll go in and repair it. I'll go in and try and repair it. Like, what's the worst that happens? It doesn't work. All right, so as I was trying to say, I'm re-engaging this game in a slightly different way. I was getting mad. I was trying to like speed through it, slam my face into a wall, and just get through and do his thing, right? I haven't really been exploring. I mean, it's still a game that's on rails, right? It's very straightforward. It's not open world. But there are areas that I can explore around in, do some of the little side bosses and stuff like that, and just really kind of like get better at fighting and level up some. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. We got some new weapons, right? We got the Mortal Blade. We got some stuff that we can fiddle with now. So let's go through and do that. Maybe I can figure out how to beat this terror thing that keeps killing me on the big monkey boss, because that's the only thing that's killing me on the big monkey boss is terror. Everything else I have no issues with. And I can't just stand back and not fight the damn thing because it's ridiculous. So we're gonna get through and we're gonna play this. Please press A on it. Oh, it just died as I was pushing buttons. Okay. You failed to log in. I don't care. Okay. Bro. God. We have to quit the game. Quit the game. Have to restart the game because it didn't hook up. It quick resumed. It didn't hook up to the internet, which apparently it's not going to let me play without hooking up to the internet, which makes no sense to me. You still have the hard drive? That's good because that's where all your game saves are. All right. I think I'm ready. I don't know if my chair's close enough. I don't no, it's not. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is more comfortable. This is comfier. This is comfy. Okay, so this is one of the new areas we were in, but I want to go back even further. This is better. Yep, we got a new computer coming. So my old gaming computer is now the streaming computer, and apparently that's all I needed to do was get rid of the other little computer that was trying to stream with. It just wasn't holding up. Everything that I put into it said that it should have been able to run everything, but I guess for whatever reason, it just wasn't, so. As soon as I switched back to this and started setting it up, look, it's running beautifully. I'm running at 60 FPS right now, as a matter of fact. 60 FPS. I have not been able to run at 60 FPS in months. So I don't know what the hell update that there was that ruined it after I went on vacation and came back. But I don't know. I don't know. There's people behind me. There's people behind me.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! Ah! Yep. So we got a bonus at work, and I bought a new gaming computer. Amanda said she wanted to go on a cruise, and I said, awesome, we'll go on a cruise. I want a new gaming computer. And she said, what's wrong with the one you have now? And I'm like, nothing. But it's like topping out on the games that I'm playing. It still works, but it's topping out. And I'm like, I would like this computer to be the stream computer, so maybe that's my problem. And she was like, okay, fine, as long as I can go on my cruise. So she got a cruise with her travel agent discount, and it's like, hold on. And it was like 700 or something for like what would normally be, well, with gratuity and tax stuff is like 1,000, but it would normally be like a $3,000 cruise. So we paid 60% less. Oh, can I? There we go. Okay. I really didn't go around in this area too much, so let's fiddle around in here. What's going on right now? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad for giving you the dragon rot, dude. My fault. What is down here? Oh, crickets. Crickets are down here. Bro. Get wrecked, son. Here lies the vassal of a Shina clan. Okay. Go away, cricket. See, I never went through all of this, dude. I don't know how I got to where I was at. Oh, maybe I did go through all this. Is this that boss that I was having issues with? Hi, Raz. Raz, I have bad news. Bad news, Raz. Because I know you don't read the Discord. I know you don't read Discord. Did you read the Discord? Antidote. Dowsing. Pacifying agent. Uh-oh. Yeah. So, in anticipation of getting the new computer, I was setting my gaming computer I have now up to stream. And of your Skyrim? Oh my gosh. I was going through and I'm like, I'm gonna format the hard drive that the Windows is on and reset it and then upgrade it to Windows 11. But apparently I picked the game one. And on that gaming one, while it formatted that, no big deal for all the regular games like Helldivers, other games that have save games where, you know, it's all server based. There is a dedicated server that was on this computer. Was being the term. Was being the term. I don't think that it's recoverable. I thought for sure that I had picked it. When I get the new game computer, I'm gonna look at it. Right now, the old game computer is now the stream computer. The new one comes in, and I have that other drive that I'm gonna put into that to give it an extra terabyte of space for just games. So I'll put just games on that. But I'm gonna look at it, and if I can't recover it at all, I think instead of having it on Mondays, we'll do that on Sundays. And then everybody can come in and just hang out on Sundays and play. And I'll actually leave the server up. Like, I'll turn it on at something like, I don't know, noon or something, or maybe 2 o'clock, and then just leave it up for like from 2 to 8 or something, or 2 to 9. I'll leave it up for like 4 or 5 hours, and I'll just come in and play when I'm going to play. I think I'd rather do it that way, like make it a community thing like that. I think that sounds better. And then anybody that's in the Discord can just come play. We don't have to worry about streaming it or anything like that. I might record it, but probably not. Because I can just leave the server up and not do anything. I could actually right now do that for like tomorrow, and use my Xbox to play with, but I don't even want to put games on this streaming computer at all. And by the way, have you noticed we're at like 60 FPS? Everything's running good. I went through and redid the sound. I hope the mic sounds good. I hope it's not topping out. I put limiters on it and stuff to keep it from doing that. Not one drop frame. I'm not working in dynamic anything. It's just how it's set. Heck yeah, yeah. So Squids had mentioned something on the last stream that he's like, everything that you're having issues with sounds like maybe your motherboard isn't able to process everything that's going on. Like, each individual piece may be good for it, but once you put it all through like maybe a lower end motherboard, like a budget motherboard, that it's just not gonna run. So this is basically the test stream. And I built everything from the ground up. So if some of the alerts aren't working or whatever, you're just gonna have to put like, someone's gonna have to go in Discord and be like, hook this thing back up, redo this, like in the stream edition section. If something's not working, that way we can get it up and running again. Because I threw this all together today. Literally redid everything. Gabriel and I rehooked up all the computer stuff, and everything's rerouted, and I have all the plugs ready to go for when the new computer gets here Friday. Well, it wasn't that. So I upgraded the computer. I put a 3050 in it. I was running an i5 4900F, which is by all means a little low end, but I have a much smaller one in Jay's computer that I built for him, and it worked just fine. So I was really like, why the hell am I having issues? I put all of the information in there, and the ChatGPT worked with it, looked it all up. The only information I didn't put in was the motherboard, because I just assumed that the motherboard can handle whatever I throw at it. And it looks like, just right off the bat, that whatever they did as an update, because it was working fine, whatever updated between Twitch and Cox and everybody else, and maybe like the newest window updates or whatever, or some kind of driver, threw it off to where none of it works together anymore in that thing. Now it'll still game, but for streaming itself, I just think it can't handle what I'm trying to put through it, right? Now, this camera's been giving me issues, but that's my fault for leaving it on. So I think I might have to get a new camera. But that's not bad. I can just get another, like, Elgato face cam or something. I gave mine to Gage. If he's not using it, I might just take it back. Face cam works fine. Alright. Powder medicine for calming nerves used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds. Reduce terror buildup and increase terror resistance for a time. So I think this is what we need. We're gonna test it on this guy that does terror. Okay, see, I got terror. Instant death, right? Instant death. Hold on. Okay. Terror kills me instantly, right? So now I'm going to use one of those terror things and see if I can get it to give me like some type of resistance to it. Oh, am I where am I? Yeah, and I'm like that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if something when one of the last updates that happened like messed up like something that I was using in the stream computer, dude. And so it just wasn't working anymore. So I don't know. Okay. Oh, look at that! I'm literally standing inside of the terror thing with resistance. That may be the piece of the puzzle I was missing. I just don't know. I don't have a thing telling me when that terror is going to run out. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he moved. Oh, God! Well, that got me with terror. Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, massive difference. Massive difference. Question is, how many of those do I have? I only have 4 healing gourds? I thought I had more than that. Yeah, it works a lot better, dude, doesn't it? And there's areas I haven't been to in this thing that I'm just kind of like now getting to. You're right, dude. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'm going to explore this thing more and see what's up. There you go. You're my slave now, sir. Come with me. Oh, there's nobody else to attack. Well, if there was, you would be a very good helper right now. With your little gun. Everything still look good. We're not having any major issues. I forgot to set up like my vertical canvas. So I started on YouTube streaming vertically. And there was it was just blank. And I'm like, crap! That's one thing I forgot to set up today, so it didn't happen. I turned off the vertical stream. I know, dude. I guess you still, even if you're gonna stream from a computer, you still gotta be, I guess, a certain amount, especially if you're gonna plug a crap ton of stuff into it. It's gotta have a certain amount of power, I suppose. It's fine. It's whatever. But we did go a couple months before I had to, or at least a month before I had to go overseas, where I was using that new streaming computer and we had no problems. So there had to be some kind of update or something that messed it up. Because I didn't change anything. I just turned it back on. So I don't know. Maybe it was like an NVIDIA driver or firmware. Who knows? Something stupid. But whatever. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with it, though, I know Foster said he wanted to buy it. Gabriel's like, dude, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm like, okay. I don't think we want him to have a computer of his own yet. He's still, like, he'll be 18 soon, and he can't really stop what he does. But for... I don't know. I just don't... The type of stuff that he would get into on the computer, I really don't want, like, at all. And so as long as I can limit him, I will. So I think his mom feels the same way. So giving him his own computer is not a thing that's going to happen. Can we get off me? I feel like we were, like, growing up, like 18 was really adult. Like, you got to 18, you were no shit an adult. Now I don't know, man. Just, I just don't feel like the kids are as mature. Maybe I'm wrong. But, I know that people want to buy the computer. I think what I want to do, actually, is, because it'll still play games. You just can't, like, you're just not going to be able to stream and play games on it or anything. It's not ever going to be powerful enough to be any type. Why is this guy making out with me again? Get off me. Like, it'll be able to play Fortnite, like kid games, right? Roblox, stuff like that. So we have, Amanda has a friend that she has grandkids and she's basically raising the grandson and they don't have a lot of money. So I think I'm just going to give it to them. The only thing that I don't have is a monitor to give them. Yeah, it's not great. For sure not great for kids to just have all that instant access. Like I said, like a 17, we still have like really hard blocks on his phone. I don't even think he can really access social media very well. The only time he can access YouTube's on like his school computer, and they have limits on what they'll put on that. So. The funny thing is, Grubs is what, 2 years old, only 2 years older than him, and we've given him full access to the internet for a while. So I think part of it is instant access is available, but also, are they wanting to go look at all the things that they're not supposed to look at? Grubs doesn't, but you know. The other one will. Well, yeah, so it used to be families only had enough money for one computer, and the computer would be somewhere out in the open, like, say, oh, where's this chick at? Oh, they moved. Say, the dining room. The family computer was in the dining room. Or in some space that wasn't your bedroom. So you can't really do anything weird on it, because someone could come in at any point and see you. So that you can really start getting, you can get caught. You're right, you can get caught. Very easy. Oh, yeah. Well, looking at pictures is different than watching a video. And when it comes to that too, the videos that are out nowadays and the things that people do nowadays are much more graphic than the things I feel like things have gotten a lot more graphic than they were in the past. So yes, I'm going to limit my kids on what they get, and even if that means treating a 17/18-year-old that still lives with me much like a kid, I guess. Thought your dad, when I was a teenager, computers in the dining room and he forgot I was in the living room, thought he was having an asthma attack. I looked by, oh, we were squinting at pixels, putting it together like a puzzle. Yeah, and just the acts of what people are doing now is also a big difference. Yeah, so I don't know. Things, moving pictures are obviously much more detrimental to the human brain when it comes to that versus just regular pictures. And then the things that people are doing nowadays are much crazier than any of the stuff I ever watched as a kid. So, sorry, you can't have access to everything. You just can't. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. The dog wants in. Et tu brutas. Yeah. Well, I mean, my dad would come home from like trips, like so he worked around the country a lot and wasn't always home. And once I got like 16 or so, he would come home from trips. Actually, probably younger than that. And he just gave me magazines that he had had. And he's like, you better hide these good. I don't want to hear from your mother that you have these. I'll deny ever giving them to you. It's like, all right, fair. But again, that's different than what you can see on the internet for sure. Like, let's be real. Can we? Oh, that guy can actually hit too. Okay, that's my own fault. This guy has a lot of HP. Ow! Hold on, he's about to tear me. There it is. Alright. Yeah, that's actual death. Okay, I gotta do something about this guy. There's gotta be a way to... I am liking that I can finally fight off the terror with something. I just don't know how many of these pacifying agents I have inside my, my arsenal here. And I wish I knew... Oh, I can see where it's at. Never mind. I was about to say, I wish I knew when I could tell that it was inactivated. Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right, I can... Oh, I'm about to say, I can tell my terror stuff's gone. So, it just does not last long enough to really deal with any of this stuff. I gotta corner this guy. I'm dead. I gotta get this guy in a corner and then turn my terror stuff on. I don't need to run up to him when he's throwing all that terror on the ground. It's just not helpful. Get out of that. We stop with that? Jesus. Oh, come on! Oh, I get stuck. Ah! Frustrating. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Definitely having that terror stuff makes it easier. I can probably beat the monkey now. But I want to get rid of all these little mini bosses that have this terror stuff. Cuz it's been frustrating that I haven't been able to beat them, and I need to get used to like getting in and out of the terror zones. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, stop! Come on! Yeah, you're right. Last time I tried him, he was like, I had him on the ropes real easy. I think I got him stuck in a corner. That's the biggest problem I'm having right now. Nope, wrong way. Gotta be patient, I guess. And not get hit by that. Dude! He still hits hard. Like, I'm treating him like he's a wizard, and he is not. He's still beefy. Very tanky. Tanky wizard. He's a lizard? Yeah. What I said. I think what I actually said is I'm trying to treat him like he's a wizard. I do gotta parry that beat stick. That's what I'm working on. Ooh. Ooh, God, goodness. Oh, goodness. He's stuck in the corner. That's where I want him at. I need to be able to, like, parry those instead of just taking them. Oh. Crap. I have to heal, but I can't. All right. I have no more heals left, so we got what we got. Oh! Ooh! Interesting. Hold on. Mike can recover this. Do I like keep this terror from killing me? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I was trying to run. You're a lizard, Harry. Yeah. That's what it would be. But that was better. Goodness gracious, he had a lot of those little bubble guys around him. Wow. I get one hit. And then I'm getting, like, I have to run away. This is a fight of patience. For sure. Oop, that's the wrong thing. No, 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 I was trying to heal. Damn it. Okay. This guy's ridiculous. Dang heat-seeking things! Kidding me? Dude has no life left, and somehow he's got 1 HP and a prayer. Oh, I'm dead. Are you kidding me with this? He has 0. It's like negative HP. That's not what I wanted. Oh, crap. Woo! Dude, I'm on the ground. That's a little extreme there with that ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Dude is trying to bait me into this. Uh-oh. Hold on. No! No! So close. Probably just Monster Hunter. It's on the Xbox. It's easily plugged in, so I can stream it. I don't have to use the streaming computer to game on. Oh, there's an event going on? Perfect. We still haven't beat that big dragon guy either. The Gazmazios. We still haven't beat that. Okay, dipshit. Uncalled for. Maybe we'll just do yeah, we'll just do Monster Hunter now for Mondays. Oh, that's my own fault. I got greedy. Oh, goodness. I thought I'd already dodged that second one, but I guess I was wrong. Ah, damn it. Alright. It's on the Bloom Dance gear right now? Okay. Well, so what we'll do is we'll just redo the events each week. I don't care. It's fine by me. We'll do that for the foreseeable future. And then, I'll get the Power World, the new Power World community thing back up and running. And we'll just run on Sundays, dude. It'll be fun. People can come in and leave, come and go as they please. Like, there's no set time. If you want to stream what we're doing, I don't care. I'm just not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna be really chill. Plus, while I'm editing videos, I can just be in the game chat and hear what everybody's doing. So, hello, hero guy. How you doing, dude? Ah, chicken butt! An electric dirt bike. Dang! Is it one of those little ones, or is it like a big one? Okay. That's pretty sweet, dude. Okay, ready to go. Oh, goodness. Okay, I can't die. Hold on. Dude, chill. One heal left. This one heal left and a res. Okay. Oh, crap! No, I had more than that. Had being the key word. He wiped me out. Well, cheers, little dude. I'm cool. I'm glad to hear you got a cool new toy. My new toy's coming in the mail. I'm dodging one thing and I get hit by the other. Horse crap. So if he uses two hands to swing, it's one swing. It hurts more. If he uses one hand to swing, it's two swings. He's gonna swing once, stop, wait, and swing backwards, like with a backhand. He's gonna do all this stupidity. Oh, come on. I was literally switching. Oh, I'm out of terrors. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't know where to get those farm those terror things. So I need to beat this guy without using the terror things. I need to save him from Monkey Boy. Interesting. That's an interesting way to kill me. It's very hurtful, sir. Very hurtful what you're doing to me right now. I don't like it. I wish you would stop. I wish you'd stop hiding behind all of your little floaty heads. And you'd man up. What, you're not a man? You're not a man? You can't fight me like a man? You gotta stand behind your floaty heads of doom? Yeah, that's what it is. He just can't fight like a man. He can't fight like a man. And you know what? I can. And he just, it's emasculating him. I'm just emasculating him. That's the problem. He doesn't like it. Doesn't like being emasculated. I'm gonna do something real quick. We're switching some of the audio outputs. We want the mic on 1 and 2. We don't want music on number 2. Sound effects, we don't want sound effects can be there. We don't want voice chat on 3. We only want it on 4. So the game console. Oh, I know what it is. We want this. Then we want mic on 1 and 2. We want music on 1 only. Actually, 1 and 4. Sound effects on 5. Then voice chat on 6. Then I can now... Okay, that's better. We'll do that. I was just resetting up the audio. What was the item that was pacifying agent? Yeah, pacifying agent. I don't know where to farm that. That's where... I need a lot of that. So it's fine. I just won't get hit by this guy. Okay, I lied. I got hit already. Buying it in the little store is fine with me too, if that's an option, but I don't know that it is. Farming up zombies? Okay. Well, that's where I'm at. I just have to kill a bunch of zombies. Okay. Thank you, Raz. You're very helpful. Okay. Can we stop with that ridiculous crap right there? That's just ridiculous. Ah. Oh, goodness. Okay, he decided to hit me back with something hard. I get it. I get it. Woo, it's a lot. Okay, uncalled for. Ooh, you missed. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Nope, nope. Stupid little heads. No, come on. Well, lucky me. Lucky me, jumped right to me. Nope, nope, not lucky me, not lucky me, hold on. Ah, damn it. Ooh, I still have my res. Damn it! I need more. I'll be right back. It's okay. I'm actually not mad. That it's a fight for sure. Not making me mad tonight, and I think because I'm just like, you almost had this stagger bar full. Oh, did I really? That'd been great. Yeah, I think I'm not mad tonight because I feel like I'm learning a little bit, especially and I feel like I'm getting better. So it's fine. I'm not upset about it. Just give me a minute. We'll be right back. I know. I was just a parry away. Just a parry away. We're just a parry away. Why is my phone being weird? That's okay. We're good. We're good. All right. To farm zombies if I want those things. Oh no, I forgot. I heard on Helldivers the automatons are sending out propaganda messages now. Like the automatons have hacked the super systems and they're like sending out propaganda messages. Oh, you suck. Oop. You totally missed. Oop. Whoa, where'd that one come from? That was a little much. Oh, crap! Come on, dude. That was horse crap. I don't have the little terror thing anymore. Oh, my goodness. I don't have any more terror things. So I've just got to, like, not get hit by something like that. Tooper Earth. Tooper Earth! But, oh goodness, I'm dead. So, by the way, does the mic actually sound good? It's not peeking out or anything? Like, it's, it sounds fine? I redid all of the, I had to redo all of the, things. I had to redo all of the filters and stuff on it since I switched. I sound amazing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if I yell like this? Ah! Whoa! What? 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 Did any of that peak? Did it top out? Or is it like no peak? Oh! Yeah, baby. I need to share how I got these settings. It took me a while to figure it out. I think I've got it down. Is the blue Yeti poo poo now? Actually, no. So it's you can use the same software I'm using now because I have the Wavelink. But as long as you have Windows 11, you can use the Wavelink 3.0, which is a beta version of and free Wavelink. And then you can put all of the VST plugins and all that stuff in. I can show anybody how to set it up. All right, I can show you. Oof. I thought I dodged that. Apparently I did not. Jason Smash. Gross is terror. Terror has me. Oh, God. Ooh, no, don't get me. Woo. Damn it! I just need to not go in when he's doing that move. Wow. There's a smash! Is that what you wanted? Ah, crap. I always forget. I'm so aggressive. Hi, princess. I was like, whoa, unnecessary, sir, unnecessary. How are you, princess? I was hoping to draw him into an attack, but it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, what happened? I don't remember any pain. You never said nothing about no pain. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. So hold on. He had his critical little dot up. He had his critical little dot up, and because I didn't hit him, he got life back? Oh, this is horse shit. Horse manure. I call horse hockey. All of it. Oh, you pitch static nerve? I got an idea. Alcohol kills nerves and feeling. So you should take a copious amount of alcohol. I'm also not a doctor, and nor am I allowed to give medical advice, and this is horrible medical advice, but, you know, it works. Woo! Oh, come on. All right, that was my own fault. Too late, took a muscle relaxer. Oh, that also works. That's also good. A good alternative. Very good. Very good. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry I'm not vertical today. Just not happening. I suck. It sucks. I suck. We're not vertical today because Jason set up a whole new stream computer and didn't set up his vertical canvas. I could actually set it up right now and get the vertical stream going. Dude, it's crazy how good vertical streaming does on YouTube versus regular streaming. Like, if you have only the capability to do vertical streams, like say, oh, I can only do one stream and you're gonna be a YouTube streamer. Do a vertical stream. Do not even do regular horizontal. You can record your thing and post it to YouTube in a horizontal canvas later on, but vertical stream. If you can only multi-stream to like 2 platforms, because that's all the bandwidth you have, do Twitch and vertical streaming. What I have found is that on my vertical streams, I usually get at the very least 10 times the views. In some cases, I've gotten upwards of 100 times the views during the live. Much more interaction from the chat and everything else. I've got all of my VODs saved to prove it. And you get, like I said, anywhere from 10 to 100 times more views. So if you're getting like 100 views during your regular horizontal live stream, you're gonna get easily over 1,000, if not more, on vertical. YouTube's pushing the vertical streams. They're trying to compete with TikTok, and that's the way to go. And I messed up, so it's my own bad. It's my own fault again. What do I get for talking? Yeah, I ran out of pacifying agent too. Wait, what's divine confetti? Wait, whoa, what's divine confetti? Wait, what is that? Is that a thing? What does that do? Yeah, sorry, Steven. I'm still learning the game. And, so I can beat this guy without getting terror. I've gotten close without even getting terror on me once, so it's possible. Oh, is that right? Dude, I would love to do more damage. If I could do more damage, I'd be done with this guy already. I've got him down to like 2 hits so many times. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming too. And I just sit there and took it. I took it like a man, because you can't fight like a man, you giant piece of crap. You're out here throwing little ghosties around. You can't even kill me without, like, terrorizing me. I take it back, you can. But I can parry sometimes. There we go. All right. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I don't like being inside that. Okay. Oh, he missed. No, she's not. That's why she's, like, upset about it. She's been fighting that battle for a while, dude. I'm gonna check and see if I have any divine confetti. That's what that guy called it. I'm gonna check that. Optimus Princess. Oh, I get Optimus Prime. I'm dumb. Dude, stop hanging out in there. You come out here, we'll fight. You're gonna stay in there. I can't fight you. I mean, I get it. You're trying to live, but would you not want to face me in an actual death match, or are you just gonna be candy ass about it and stick inside your little ghosty veil? Okay, yeah, ghosty veil it is, apparently. Woo! I need to get out of that. No! Don't terrorize me! No! Hold on. Hold on. We get another chance. Did you just hit me? Yeah, baby! Yes! Let's freaking go! Let's go! I got him! Finally! Finally got him. I'll take it, dude. Get past it. Yeah, we gotta farm the Yeah, Steven, we gotta do that farming, dude. That's what I planned on doing now that we got this guy dead. So that's definitely a prayer bead I just got for sure, right? Oh, there's one pacifying agent. That would have actually been kind of helpful. See what else there is around here. Is this the other way that I came in at? Oh, it is. So, okay. Let's farm some zombies and get some pacifying agents. We're gonna need it because there's some other terror guys I gotta take care of. Heal up real quick. Finally, dude. I'll take it, dude. Take it. I mean, we are kind of like destroying the entirety of all of everything by dying 100 times because apparently it just messed up dragon rot. Like everybody has dragon rot because of me, so Wait, I didn't get prayer beads from that? Are you freaking kidding me? What'd that dipshit give me? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's easy to farm these guys. All right, cool. Farming time. That means we get a break from alcohol, and we get to drink some Monster, and we just get to chat, because farming does not take a lot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get off me. Get off me. Gay ass zombies. I'm trying to make out with me all the time. No one wants to make out with zombies. You're gross. No one likes you. Nom 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 nom. Rough smecks. Nom nom. No, dude. No nom nom. No nom nom. No likey. Oh, come off this stupid... Well, these crickets are ridiculous. There's got to be a good spot where there's just like a bunch of zombies that I can just run back and forth at a save point instead of having to go back here. I mean, this is fine. I get it. I mean, so that gives me like 3 or 4 zombies to farm off of. Oh, wow, that's fat. They actually give it to you quick. I can just farm those 2 guys. I don't even need to do all this craziness. That was an old Twilight joke, was it? He's gonna go get what? What's he gonna go get? A headache? Dude, if he's dumb enough to like put the next time you text me on this blah 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 on the thing where the judge can see the co-parent thing, he sounds like the dumbest person on the face of the planet to me. Oh, bro, those crickets are like actually trapping me by these zombies. Oh man, this is actually really easy to farm these guys. I thought it was going to be like a whole difficult thing, like it was going to be a whole thing, but I guess not. I just farm a whole bunch of these. Hey, aren't you from Texas, Mr. Raznoff? Oh, get off me! I agree with that statement. You should always save a horse and ride a cowboy. Is there another zombie over here? Oh, it's just this cricket. These crickets are horrible. Oh, hey, there is a zombie over here. Uh-oh. We're gonna make a love connection. Well, I mean, it's like getting a gentleman cat. So if you're into that. There's a whole song about it. The song name is Kitty. Here, it sounds like this. This is the song. This is Raz's song right here. This is it. The whole song about Raz. Like you would not even know. That's Raz, the meow. Meow. If you leave him out all night, he's just gonna scratch at the screen door till you let him in. Then he'll be all nice. Needs some petting and loving on his head. So tired. He's circling around my ankle. See, he'll be nice and he'll circle around your ankle and rub on you. Kitty, won't you come inside? Kitty on my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty on my foot and I wanna touch it. At the end, the cat scratches him. Have you guys ever heard that song? Or is this like a Jason, like one of those things Jason knows? Meow, 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 meow. You have not heard? That's by President of the United States. It's called Kitty. I sang that in karaoke once in, yeah. I sang that at karaoke once in, Hawaii, actually. It's... People were like, what the hell is this song? It's one of the only, like, we were, it was me and a buddy. We were at a hotel. Actually, at the hotel we were staying at. What the hell was it called? I can't remember. Reef Runner or something like that. Either way, it was, like the very back. So here's how this hotel worked, right? This hotel had 3 bars at it. One was the front bar, then there was the pool bar, then there was the beach bar. Each one of them had a happy hour that as soon as it ended, you could go to the next bar further back towards the beach, and that happy hour began. Then when that happy hour ended, you go to the back to the beach bar, and the beach bar had a happy hour and karaoke. So one night, we were hanging out. The karaoke guy running things was all like, hey, you guys keep coming up and singing karaoke and stuff, and you're sitting at the table by yourselves. Oh, the music's really loud, actually. I forgot to turn it back down. You're sitting at the table by yourselves. Why don't you, this is after we sang the song and we're having a good time and stuff. I think one of my buddies sang Summer Lovin' with some random girl. That she had sung songs throughout the night before, or throughout the week that we were there for like 3 weeks. But for that week, she had been there and she'd been up and sung songs before. And she liked how he sounded, so she asked him to sing Summer Lovin' with him. But him and I were sitting at a table just drinking a pitcher of beer, and the bartender guy or the karaoke guy that's doing the DJ for the karaoke comes over and goes, dude, why are you guys sitting here by yourselves? He's like, I see you're having a good time. I get it. You guys are singing karaoke. But there's literally a table right there with 2 girls also sitting by themselves. He's like, why are you guys sitting with them? I'm like, you know what? I don't know why we're not sitting with them. We were just hanging out. So I bought a pitcher of beer, took to go with my other pitcher of beer. Yeah, cheers to the DJ. I brought it over to the table, sat it down, and said, hey, my name's Jason. This is my friend Chris. Well, I called him Spurley. Like, this is my friend Spurley. Mind if we join you? Here's a pitcher of beer for you, and we have a pitcher of beer. And they let us sit. And we just hung out, had a good time. I technically set up a date for us, but for the next night, but then we got picked for aircraft maintenance that night because we were actually in the Marine Corps and working on aircraft. And it was our turn. And I was like, dude, can nobody help us out? And they're like, no. So we did not get the dates. It was very, very upsetting. Couple nice Canadian girls. Never got to do anything with. But we did have a good time that night singing karaoke and hanging out. All thanks to the DJ. And again, that DJ had seen us back at that bar almost every single night because we were bar hopping all of the happy hours all the way back, paying half price for drinks, having a fantastic time. I loved it. It was a great time. I was pretty pissed, though, about the whole having to work the next night. Good times, good times. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about it, but that was one of the songs I sang, and nobody else knew that damn song. I was the only one apparently, so. Fun was had for me? Oh, I'm sure. So I will tell you that we're saving up. So we have what's called a DVC. So think of it like a timeshare for Disney. And every year we get a certain amount of points. We just actually paid it off. So it's not like all we're paying on it is like the yearly dues or whatevs. Dues and maintenance. But every year, so we have a home resort, the Grand Riviera. But we can use our points at any Disney resort, including Aulani, which is on Hawaii. So Amanda said, I think we should save our points this year. And then we can actually pull from the year after that. So like 2027. So if we save our points this year, and then we use the points, all the points from 2027 at the same time, we'll be able to do Alani for, I think she said it was like a week or 2 weeks or something in Hawaii. So then the hotel's paid for, and then all we have to pay for is flights and food, which is massive. Sit on the beach enjoying the waves? Yeah, dude. For sure. And it'll be a Disney resort. So that's the plan. DVC saves a lot of money for us. Technically. So it's a timeshare like any other, right? But it's through Disney. It's called Disney Vacation Club. So depending on what you paid getting in, right? You can pick, like, if you're gonna have 125 points a year, 200 points a year, whatever it is. Okay, that guy's gonna try and suck my face. I don't like that. But you can bank points up to a certain amount of points, like save points for a couple years or whatever, and go out and do something. Or you can like pull points from the year after. You can book like seven months in advance if it's not your home hotel. If it's your home resort, you can book 11 months in advance with the points. When I ran the numbers for what we paid, I don't know what people are paying nowadays, so we bought ours back in 2019. When we ran the numbers, what we were paying in resort fees and stays for Disney every single time, was going to be the same as the payments we would make every single year to the Disney Vacation Club. But the resorts we were staying in, or the places we were staying in with Disney, were the low end, like hotels. They're good. There's nothing wrong with them. But then we got to stay in the actual resort high end hotels for the same price. So it's like, if you're going to already spend the money, you're basically getting an upgrade by doing this. The timeshare is good for 50 years. They guarantee for 50 years. After that, you can, I think they will either offer to buy you out, or you have to like the prices go up on your like maintenance and stuff. But they can take all of the contracts back after 50 years and resell them, or just extend them. It's however they want to do it. And then the DVC, so we have a 50-year contract, right? So every time a resort opens up, they'll do the DVC, and it's 50 years from that date. So if you buy into that after 25 years, you only get 25 years from the date of the open of the thing. So yeah, we bought in for 50 years. So when we bought in, it was 2019, so I was 39. 50 years, that makes me 89, right? So at 89 is when I would have to figure out what Disney's doing with the contract. Are they going to continue to are they going to extend it out for a price or whatever? But yeah. Well, that ain't happening, right? But we can actually pass it on to our kids. It's pass onable. What is it? Like you can leave it as in your will or whatever. It's considered an actual property. Yeah. That's the difference between this type of timeshare and the regular timeshares. And say we want more points, right? So I think we have like 125 or 150 points a year. That allows us to stay basically anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks for the entire family in the actual like high-end resorts. Say the Animal Kingdom resort We actually took both. We used our points and paid for us to have a 2-bedroom, or was it 2 or 3 bedroom, and then an extra 2 to 3 bedroom. And we took all of the family to Disney, like extended family, like both my wife's sisters and their husbands and their kids, all for like 2 years worth of our points, right? So we took and stayed at the Animal Kingdom Resort. We were overlooking all of the cool like animals walking up and all that fancy stuff. So much higher end room, same price we would have paid. Same price we would have paid to stay at the value resorts for what we paid that year. So that being said, if you're already going to spend that money, it makes sense. If you're not going to spend that money, it doesn't make sense, right? They have other stuff you can do with the points. They have like these vacation, Disney, other vacation stuff. Amanda knows all of the stuff we can do with our points, right? I don't know it all. But they have plenty of other resorts that are not in Orlando. Like there's one in Vero Beach, there's one in Hilton Head, there's one in Hawaii, and they are Disney resorts, but they're not at a Disney park, right? There's no Disney park in Hawaii. But they're the same thing. So you can use your points to stay at those. You can use your points to stay anywhere. So when it's just us, we can pick a like maybe stay at one of the other resorts that don't have the fancy view, like for Animal Kingdom, and we can stay almost 2 weeks in something that has 2 bedrooms, like 1 to 2 bedrooms, meaning even if it has 1 bedroom, Amanda and I get the bedroom and the kids get a whole like a couches and all that stuff in the living area. Where normally it's like a small hotel or like a large hotel room is what you would stay in. If we were paying, like we'd be staying in like a large hotel room for the same price. But we paid it off this year. So now all we're paying every year is the dues. So now we're paying even less. But if we want more points, right? We can actually buy up somebody else's contract, like on the aftermarket. And normally when you do that, you can't get, you don't get all of the amenities that a Disney person gets. Like, so there's special stuff you get, like you don't get all the discounts in the parks. Like we get discounts in the parks. I think at some places we eat, we get up to like 15% off on food. And some of the merchandise, 10 to 15% off on merchandise, depending on the time of year, all that fancy stuff. But you don't get all that if you buy the points aftermarket. You only get that if you buy straight from Disney. But now that we actually have a contract with them, we can buy like points that are running up. Like maybe people don't want to use their points, or they don't want their contract anymore. So maybe they have a contract for 100 points a year or something for the next 10 years. We can actually buy that, add it to ours, and now we get more points every year. But you'd have to buy that straight out. Hey, what's up, Happy? Yeah, and I will tell you, Amanda knows way more about it than me. She's a travel agent, and she loves Disney with all of her heart. I think she loves Disney slightly less than she loves me, and that's it. But it's like Disney. It's like God, Disney, the kids, then God, me, the kids, then Disney. Like that's it. That's how it works. She loves it. Like, after all the people in her life comes Disney. So she knows all the tricks. How are you doing, Mr. Hoppy JD? Oh, snaps. Can we not kill me, please? No, don't eat me, zombie. All right, I think we have enough of these so we can go to the next area that I wanted to go to. Sorry. I saw this weird cough that keeps bothering me. I don't know why I'm drinking alcohol when I have this thing. Ooh. How do I attack this fish? It looks like a fish. Acts like a fish. Swims around like a fish. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, we paid off a lot of stuff this year. Which is why, like, I got the bonus. So it's like, hey, let's go have a little bit of fun. Let's go do some stuff since we paid off all the credit cards and all the DVC stuff. And then we'll lock back down and start, like, paying down the car faster and doing all that. By the way, none of it comes from this. This is all just... Like I've always said, this just kind of goes, like, I pay more towards this than I make from this. Part of the money I get from Twitch goes towards my mods. Always has, always will. And then the rest goes into like a investment account where it just sits. I don't do anything with it, and it earns dividends. Can I dive? Screw you, fish. There's nothing up here. So this entire area is like two little things and that's it. Dude, I cannot believe how much better the stream is running on this freaking computer. It drives me insane that literally some crazy ass update happened and then I had to like basically go to my gaming computer to stream off of. Asinine. Hold on. This isn't going... This way isn't going backwards, so what is up here? What are you doing? Getting a drink?
Yep.
This is going forward, so what is on this... What is this way? I got plenty of drinks, thank you. Yeah, at least you can swim, for sure. Well, if it didn't have swim, they wouldn't have that spot. By the way, we went to a book fair today. I was surprised at how many people actually go to the book fair and just buy, like, they come in with, like, backpacks. I saw people with literally having a giant ass rolling suitcase that they put all the books in that they wanted. so that they can buy, like, they're like, I want to buy all these books. And just, what is this place? Like, and then we walked in with nothing. We walked in with nothing. We just walked in and we're like, oh, yay, books. And we're like carrying them around. There's people with like backpacks, rolling carts with like boxes on them that they're putting all the books that they want into. By the way, the books are anywhere from $1 to $5, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But, dude. Like, the amount of stuff that people were carrying was crazy to me. Yeah, it's called Friends of the Library or like sale or whatever. So they just, all of the libraries in the area like pool their books together, like the old books together that they don't want anymore, or ones they have a whole lot of. Like maybe oh crap, I just died. Maybe they bought 25 copies of a book and it's just not as popular anymore. So maybe they only need 5 copies, so they'll get rid of the other 20. So we just went and it's like, all right, kids, buy as many books as you want. Like literally, I think between me and Bella, we spent $39. It was between me and Bella, we spent $39. But we got like hardcover books as most of what I got. And I think it was like 18 books or something. Like 18 hardcover books. And then Amanda and the boys got a few, like, I think another probably 5 or 6 books. So yeah, we maybe spent like, I don't know, like 60 bucks. Most, it's probably closer to 50. We probably spent like $50 and came out with like 20 books or so. They do it a couple times a year, actually. I don't miss it. I usually go and grab something. We actually have a need in the house to go through the books we have and like get rid of some of them. Like we're gonna have a yard sale because we have a whole bunch of junk in the garage. And I'm like, we need to have a yard sale, garage sale, whatever you want to call it. And one of the things we're gonna do is go through our books, and you know how you'll buy something because you get interested in it or whatever. Like we're like, oh, we want to lose weight, so let's buy these diet books, and let's buy this, and let's buy this, or this book on how to, like Amanda was trying to get into running to run with me when I was doing marathons, and she's like, well, let me buy it. Like I bought her a running book, and I bought her a weightlifting book, like stuff that's supposed to be like weightlifting for women or running for dummies or whatever, right? Silly crap that you're never going to use again. We need to go through those, and we're going to either donate them, but I think we're going to try and sell them at like a yard sale first. I don't give a crap, $1, 50 cents. Who cares? And then the rest are just going to go to like a charity or like to Goodwill or something. And then we're going to go through the rest of this stuff at the house and do the same kind of stuff. And we're going to get rid of a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna get rid of a lot of books, make some room, but I really need more shelving. It's what it's really coming down to. And I like to buy hardcover books. I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, the whatever is fine. It's like the Kindle. Oh, I like Kindle. I can have 1,000 books on it. Yeah, well, you know what? I'd rather have 1,000 books of paper, like hanging around my house. It's like an entire library at that point. I'd rather just build my own library. All right, this is the other area that had a boss that had terror on it. And now we got a bunch of these little pacifists, whatchamacallits? 33 in storage. I don't know, I just like it, dude. I don't disagree with you. And the funny thing is, when I travel, I will pack 2 or 3 books whenever I go overseas. And it's like, everybody's like, dude, you could just have it on your Kindle or have it on, like, no. No, I'm not doing that. I can read it on my phone too, but why? Why would I do that when I can just bring some books with me? They do take up room in my bag, no big deal. And if I forgot to bring books, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go to the damn airport bookstore and overpay for a book, but I'm still gonna buy one. Because I need something to read. It's either that or I'm gonna doom scroll TikTok. Like, it's either, I would rather have a shit ton of books in the house and have all the kids and us read that instead of doom scrolling TikTok all day long. Like, come on. That, to me, it's like, I need the book. I want to feel it in my hands. And if I'm doing that instead of scrolling through TikTok, it's a win to me. Too much screen time gives you a headache? Yeah, it's called blue light glasses. These glasses, I'm gonna let you guys know a secret. These glasses aren't because I need them to see anything. These are blue light glasses. These are called what are they? Gamer Advantage, I believe, is the brand. They're just to block blue light, and I use them at the end of the night because if you get too much blue light at the end of the night, it's hard to fall asleep. So this is what I use to not have a crap ton of blue light at the end of the day. Yeah, no, I bought these on my own. So I learned during COVID, when we were working from home and I was streaming, I would get headaches and I couldn't sleep right. And I bought these and it helped so much. Even though I'm at work, like I work and I work on computers, it's so much different than sitting in front of all of these screens I have at home. And then going right into streaming after work. It was definitely a really awesome investment. At this, I think they were like, they came with, hold on, I'll show you. By the way, I am not sponsored by Gamer Advantage. I would love to be. Because I do actually believe in your product and I use it every time I stream. Because I don't wear glasses, but I do wear blue light glasses. I read glasses for reading. And I wear these blue light glasses, but that's it. I don't need them for like doing everyday activities. So, the Gamer Advantage glasses I bought were, I think, $150. They came with this hardcover case that's expandable. They came with this stand. And then they came with these that are just magnetic and they go right on. Like, I could play like this and people would be like, what the hell are you doing? I can still see the game, but I can use these outside if that's what I need to do. And they had like glass cleaning stuff, a glass cleaning rag, like for the glasses and stuff like that. I think it was like $125 or $150. You can get cheaper blue light glasses. Amanda swears by her cheaper set as well. But I like these. They said that they're made for gamers. They did studies or some like study or some crap that they said they did. I'll tell you, the more that you read books, dude, the faster you get at it. Oh. Am I on the ground? Why am I just laying on the ground? That's how things should be. I don't know why that guy acts like he can do something. Yeah, I don't disagree, dude. I can read a lot of books. So I read the entire seven books of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series in like a month. So 7 books in a month. I can't remember how many pages it was. It's like something like 14,000 pages, something ridiculous. But you throw like 4 lines of anime subtitles up on the screen real fast for like 2 seconds, I can't read it. Sorry, bro. I'll get like 2 lines of it, understand basically what's going on, but if you had any context in there, it's gone. What is going on with this house? Can I not get in here? I feel like I should be able to jump up to the roof here and drop in. Okay, there's got to be a way up there. Interesting. So there's only one tree I can jump into. It's this one. There's no tree to swing across. There are little things up there, which means somebody got up there somehow. I would suggest, Raz, if you want to get better at reading, to read. That's literally it. You start figuring out what you can and can't skip, like when you're reading, like to get faster. Like, you don't actually need to read every single word to get the context of what's going on. There'll be times I'll be skimming along, and then I'll read something, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this seems like I missed something. So I'll go back a page and then read slowly. But most of the time, I can get the entire, the 90% of the story, or 95% of the story, without having to read every single word. Maybe it's just me. Amanda says she thinks I read fast. And maybe I'm cheating by doing that. Wow. Oh, that could be a true thing. Oh, but you can do audiobooks, right? Look, dude, I do not bash on people. Can I get Death Plus, please? That are like, I can only read audiobooks. By all means, bro, read the audiobooks. And when I say read, you're listening, but to me, you're still getting the information. Some people just process stuff better from hearing it than they do from reading it. Thank you. Okay. So, have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Or have you listened to it? Apparently they do cool voices and stuff. It's not something I've done. Dude, you're killing me. I can't even talk about it on stream because I don't want to ruin it for anybody. It's such a good series. And I hate you for not reading it. It's not, let's see. Let's see if it's on Spotify. I don't know if you use Spotify, but. Oh, it is! Dungeon Crawler Carl is. Oh, wait, no. Is that a podcast? Audiobook. Audiobooks. Oh yeah, it's included. Oh, you do not have Spotify. It's included in Spotify. Red Rising is as well, which I just ordered the first book of Red Rising because everybody's like, oh my god, you gotta read Red Rising. Another one that's supposed to be like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff. It's called Lit RPGs is what they're called, like literature RPGs, is He Who Fights with Monsters. I haven't read that yet, but everybody's like, if you like Dungeon Crawler Carl, He Who Fights with Monsters is sort of like that, but a little bit different. Like it's more detailed, where they leave out a lot and they leave a lot for interpretation. In the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, it's more chaotic. Where He Who Fights with Monsters is not. Usually I use audiobooks for nonfiction, and then I read my fiction. So right now on audiobook, I'm listening to A Short History of the World. I know it sounds amazing, right? But I do enjoy history, so it's called A Short History of the World. And then by H.G. Wells. He's going through A Short History of the World. Outside of that, I'm reading, actual reading, what is it? Operation Bounce House, which is by the same guy it's called Matt Dinneman, who's doing Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm also reading another book about Space Marines by Ian Douglas. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. So I'm like, I have 3 books going at once. One of them being audio, and the other 2 being physical books. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so yeah, it's not free anywhere. It's included with the premium account of Spotify. I don't know how much the premium account is for a single person. I know I'm paying for a duo account with me and Amanda. But apparently the guy that does the audiobooks, I'm almost tempted to actually listen to the audiobooks because he does voices for the characters. And being that I can't read the book again till May, like I can't read book 8 until May because that's when it comes out, I might use the audiobooks just to like get reacquainted with the entire series. Are you listening to anime ones? Yeah, I get with the Spotify Premium, like the one I have like the low tier premium. They have a higher one, like for family and all that stuff. It's just me and Amanda, so the one I have gives me like 15 hours of audiobooks a month. What is Dungeon Crawler Carl? Hold on. Okay, I want to make sure. Season 2, Book 2, Episode 2. What is this? I just want audiobooks. I don't know why they're doing all this other extra. Podcasts. Yeah, so there's podcast episodes of it where people interdict their own stuff. You're right. It does seem to be that there's some issues trying to find it. Now, oh wow, I'm like putting it all in caps and stuff. Book and summary analysis. I don't want that. Why is it so hard to find on here? They did talk about starting an anime and or show. Hold on. I knew it. I knew these guys respawn. Remember last time I was running around this area and I was like, I think these guys are respawning. Like, I'm not in a new area. These guys are just respawning. I was right. They're respawning. Okay. People have made playlists of it. Why can I not actually find it? I was just looking at one of the books. Mr. Brightside playlist? What the hell is that? You know what? I'll ask, there's been a lot of people, like the D&D group, it's like, dude, you have to listen to it on an audiobook. I will ask them where they're getting the audiobook for that from. They may have it, like, the capability to, like, lend it out. Like, you know how, like, like sometimes you can lend books and stuff, like audiobooks and everything, and on certain apps. Maybe that's a thing they can do. But I was literally just looking at, like, looking on here. And I was like, dude, I just saw book 1. Audiobooks. There it is. There's like book 7. Here's Operation Bounce House. But that's right, it's book 5. So why can't I find book 1 on Spotify? It's really weird. I only see book 5. Can I do book 2? No. Can't look it up that way. Dude, book 5 is 47 hours and 24 minutes. Wow. They're not short books. Like, once you get to the higher books. Yeah, why is that? Why is it so hard to find an audiobook? This is why I only do nonfiction on the audiobooks. When I look up something specific. When I look up something specific, oh, it's 2 N's. It comes right up. And because a nonfiction book, I'm looking it up and it just comes right up, right? So I don't understand. Yeah, no, these are like Operation Bounce House. I'm reading right now. It's a shorter book. It's like a 10-hour one. Operation Bounce House is a really good one too. I'm reading right now. It's not like his other ones. Basically, the plot of the story is there's this group of humans that have gone to another planet. They reopen up communications back with Earth. It's been like 200 and something years since they left, and apparently there's some corporation that's now saying, oh, there's terrorists on this place, and they're selling the availability of mechs to be remotely controlled by humans on Earth to go after terrorists on this planet that these people have basically terraformed and got to farming and stuff. And then these guys have to defend themselves from that. It's really messed up, but they do it in such a cool way. I will say in Dungeon Crawler Carl too, Matt Dinneman seems to not like giant corporations. And I don't, that being that this is like an entire different book series that is not part of that, right? That normal series, or that part of that same series, and he's now calling that out on that too. It makes me think that he's probably going to do that in a lot of his books. I'm okay calling out corporations for being pieces of crap, if that's actually what they are. But when it comes to capitalism overall, capitalism is one of the most powerful wealth building systems that we know of. Can it be taken to an extreme? Sure. But I think capitalism has built the most wealth for everybody across the world. Socialism couldn't do it, communism couldn't do it. Nothing else could. Can I not go up there? I can't. I guess I can't go up there. Trying to go up there. Can I go up there? Thank you. That's just my opinion, though. Hey, we've got these jerks. There's another boss in here, and I really want to try and figure out how the hell to get inside this building. There is a boss further down that I was having issues. Oh, well, apparently I meant to die right here. Okay, that's a death. I need to use the bathroom real quick. There's a mini boss down at the bottom of this thing, and there's this. I keep hearing this like pan flute or whatever that's inside that building. I want inside that building, so I don't know if I can get in there or not. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom. Back. And I have a protein bar because I need a snack. Actually, I don't need a snack. I just kind of felt like having a snack, and then I was like, well, let me at least get something that's not going to be completely crappy. Like, we got a whole bowl of ice cream I can get. Back in black! Well, charcoal gray. Okay, so there is a boss guy. Let's gotta find him. These chickens are really pissed off. I think the boss guy's right down here. That doesn't sound good. Whatever that is. Oh! I found the boss guy. I just got hit by his little bubbly bubbles or whatever it was. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Bro. Chicken! Okay, that worked. Well, you know what? I already lived longer than I did last time against that guy. Dude, let me be. Okay. Dude, hold on. Whoa. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, come on. Bruh. We're just gonna go back up now. I'm not even gonna deal with this down here. Fantastic. Dude, can I... Get wrecked, dipshit! I don't know why this guy's being such a dick. Oh, God. Dude, I don't like all these ghost guys. Oh, good, I'm dead. That's better. That's better than what I was dealing with. I'd rather just die. Oh my God! Can we, dude? Oh my God, can I please, please? Too many things. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I'm not even dealing with that. I'm not even getting back up and dealing with that. Oh yeah, dude, I got getting raped. Horrible. know why these chickens are so violent, bro. It's horror. It's like craziness. Yeah, that chicken said, nah. Nope, not yet. Not your turn yet. I'm gonna get rid of all this other crap. Gonna try and add in on the boss. Right, we're gonna get rid of all these other guys. I got rid of the chickens. I got rid of the chickens that would try and kill me. Now we can go after the boss guy. Oh my god, that was such a slow hit. Oh, he's behind me. What did I die of? Just being in the area? Okay. Yeah. And I also wondered what I died of. Oh, not there. Not the first time. Not the first time. Well, the chicken's gonna come down here in a second.
Sir, Lone Wolfie007 has resubscribed on Twitch at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 12 months.
Lone Wolf, you beautiful bastard. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for this sub, dude. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I'll look at that clip after I play with this guy. Now, I will admit that the second time I died was to the terror. Oh, I still take damage even though I'm like blocking this guy. Ooh. That was terror that time. It shouldn't have been. I had terror blocking on or whatever, but okay. Can't roll. Ooh, crap. Right behind me. And why are you sneaking? Okay, so that time I died of having my spine ripped out of my ass. That's what I died of. A spinal rectomy, I believe it's called. Spinal rectomy. Yes. Yeah, so that the clip that you showed me, I only had half terror on. I died by deflecting. You still take damage from that guy. Like, whatever that guy has, you still take some damage from deflecting. Oh, I died by parrying. Oh, I thought you said I died of, terror. Oh, good. Oh, come on! Stop it! Stop! Dipshits. I'm just taking the L. Taking the L. Going to bed? Good night, Bella. He's the only one that still comes and says good night to me. I think she's the only one that still loves me. I know. Well, she has a boyfriend now. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. She turns 15 next month. I can't, like, I really wanted her to wait till she was 16, but I was young once, dude. I understand. We just try and limit what it is that they do, how much time they spend together. They go to different schools. They met at church. Like, how mad can I be at that? Like, come on. Can't dodge in here. It's either parry or get hit. That's the only options you have. And parrying apparently still gets you dead. This is a weird boss. Even with perfect parry, I can't do anything. I still take damage. I just gotta be faster and just parry everything. And also avoid terrors, son of a bitch. You didn't have your first girlfriend till you were 19? I had one in like kindergarten. Or so I said. You never had a boyfriend either. Yeah, me either. I've never had a boyfriend. No, I had, like, I feel like my first serious girlfriend, I was like, middle school. So the fact that she's in high school. And usually, Usually girls date people that are older. I think he's only like a year older than her. I had assumed that was the case. Actually, you know what? I don't think I had actually assumed that. I mean, I don't know how people figure out who it is they like and don't like when it comes to like what society says you should like and not like. I mean, I had already liked who society said I should like, so I've never been in a situation where I have to fight what society says I should like, right? So do you go with, oh well, I like this sex just because, or because that's who I like, or you're like, I will date women because that's what society says I should date, or my parents said I should date or whatever, but then I decide I really like guys. I've never been in that situation, obviously. So I can't even say that I know that. I assumed you made a decision at some point you liked guys and that's what you stuck with. Hi, princess. That's my own fault. Die of blocking. That's crazy to me. Ooh, divine confetti. Didn't that guy say I could use divine confetti on like undead stuff? See if we have any of that. Ooh, I have some. Let's see if that works on this guy. That'd be great. How does it work? The papers made ceremoniously whereupon Pope was spread. Okay. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Okay. See how that works. Okay, dude, how does that chicken? Why is this chicken hit so damn hard? Damn you, chicken. No, I don't mean a decision like that. Like, not like you decided you like guys or whatever, but like, how you figured that out. Like, I would assume it's very much like I decided I liked girls and that's how I liked it. Okay, I'm glad I'm dead. I mean, if that's what you're into. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The realization. Realization is the word I'm looking for. Not decide. I guess I chose the incorrect word. I'm sorry. Figure it out. I knew from a very young age I liked girls. So I didn't have to decide, I guess. I guess that's what I should have said. Like that. Well, the divine confetti sure as hell didn't work like I wanted it to. And pulls my spine out to my asshole. That's how we're running today. A rat, dude, I just viewed you as like a Raz. I didn't see a weird goth vampire. I just saw a guy with long hair and like a goatee thing. I guess maybe because my kids already like they all have long hair, that it's just like normal for me to see guys with long hair at this point. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, you're fine. It just took me a second to read it. I mean, I get that. And the way that those religions would work, right, is they would say yes. Like it's not necessarily a sin to be attracted to the same sex. It's Christianity's the same way. Jehovah Witnesses, like, I wouldn't consider it Christianity, but, I mean, sort of. Catholicism, I guess a different sect of Christianity, whatever. Oh, come off it, dude, with this. No! Come off it, dude, just die. Let me finish what the hell I was saying, you jerk. Anyways. It's not a sin to be attracted to the same sex. It's a sin to actually fall into the immorality of sleeping with the same sex. Now, that's if you believe that stuff. If you do not, then it doesn't matter, right? And I get it if you're growing up in that it does cause issues. But a lot of people like, oh well, if that's how you are, then obviously you're a bad person. That is incorrect. That is not anything that Christianity teaches you. It does not say you're a bad person. Everybody has sins that they have, and lusts and stuff that they. Oh, thank you for killing me. That they struggle with. If you were to believe in Christianity and be like, there's only one true God, I believe in all the things that God says, and I shouldn't do this thing, then obviously you would struggle against that aspect of your life. You would struggle with that sin. Some people struggle with the sin of sleeping with a massive amount of people outside of marriage. Some people struggle with addiction and all kinds of other stuff. It's just like anything else. Again, if that's your religious belief. Yeah, so no, it's not a sin to have those feelings. It's a sin. Now, that may be for Jehovah's Witness, I don't know what it is, but for actual, if you actually read the Bible, it's only if you act upon those feelings. Like if you just decided, I'm just gonna, well, you know what, I'm not attracted to women, I'm just gonna stay celibate. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. According to most religions. Yeah, I know, dude. And you know what? Here's the deal. Here's what I think. And I think this because I tend to fall into the... That could be. I personally believe the Holy Bible was written by men, but inspired by God, talking through those men to write that thing, right? That's just me. That's my beliefs. I don't try to, I would love for everybody to believe the same thing I believe, because I believe that I'm going to heaven and I want that for other people, right? Because I believe Jesus is the one true Savior, God incarnate on earth, all the stuff that the Bible says he is, right? And if I'm wrong, I'm just trying to follow the rules, and I feel like I'm a better person for doing so. And then I just die and become worm food. If everybody else is wrong that doesn't believe that, then they're going to hell. I don't know what else to say. That's what I believe. And I would love for all of my friends to be Christians. And the only true thing that you have to do to be a Christian and to be is to accept Jesus Christ as your Savior. And that's it. And then try and repent of your sin. Sin being a thing you've done, not a thing that you feel or think. But you're right, there are other spots of Christianity that are like, you know what? If you drink alcohol, it's the devil. Like, think of like what is it? Bobby Boucher's mom off of what is it? And it is controlled, yeah, Waterboy, yeah. Vicky Valancourt's the devil. Like, everything's the devil to her. There are religions that are like that, or people that are religious that are like that. And if you read the Bible at all, Jesus called those people out and like, what are you talking about? Like, you're taking all of the rules and you're making the rules even above God. It's craziness. Yeah, so then there's the Muslim culture that says drinking is Muslim and Islam is drinking is a sin, and you just go to hell. It's irredeemable. You should just be killed. I saw Vicky's boobies and I liked them, and she liked me too. Yeah, dude. She's not the devil. Yes, see? The point is, if you actually read the Bible and follow it, and you don't, like, even if you don't believe it, but you try and follow most of the things that it says, that Jesus taught, his biggest thing was do unto others as you would have them do unto you. If you just followed that, the golden rule, everybody's life on earth would be so much better. He literally said, like, when they cornered him and they're like, oh, what's the biggest commandment that you can follow? He said, first, love God overall. He's the only one there is, right? Take no other God before him. Second, love your neighbor as yourself, meaning you love everybody else the way that you would want them, that you love yourself. You treat them the way you want to be treated. If everyone did that, we would not have issues on this planet. We just wouldn't. I'm not saying you have to believe the Bible, but good God, at least believe that. If you just did that, how much better would everything be? Oh, crap! I'm dead. I am not going to treat this guy, though, as I would treat myself. This guy's being a jerk. And yes, there is history. Throughout history, religion has been used to control the masses. Almost every single religion agrees that, though, that there are gods, or at least a god. There's some kind of creator. They all agree there was a flood at some point. No one denies that Jesus was a real person. Now, whether he was actually God incarnate, as he says, God the Son, or he was just an amazing prophet preaching against the religious, not necessarily those who actually believed in God and stuff, but those who put their religiosity as a concept above the actual worship of God and treated other people like crap, right? Like Jesus was an actual person on earth. All historians agree upon that. Bro played peekaboo with you, yeah. All historians agree with that. And he was overthrowing the orthodoxy of the religious sects of the Pharisees and the Sadducees that were ruling at the time, that were ruling the Hebrews at the time. He's a real person. No one disagrees with that. Okay. But yeah, just reading history books and stuff, it's crazy how much... Oh, come on, you piece of crap. It's crazy how much each group, right, was controlled by, oh, come on, by like popes or religious leaders or whatever throughout the years. It is really crazy. And so you can say religion definitely has its roots in controlling the masses. But again, there's a lot of stuff that points to some deity that actually created the earth and stuff. Like, I don't know that we can have the stuff that we have and all the cool things just out of some crazy big bang. Something out there had to control all of that, is what I think. I'm not gonna look down on anybody because you live your life different than me. I'm not gonna, never have, never will. Can we not? I'm also not going to celebrate the things that I think are sin, but that's not going to make me not like you and not love you or whatever. I'm just not gonna celebrate the thing. Just like I wouldn't celebrate somebody who was mentally ill and be like, oh yes, you're amazing. Like, this mental illness is fantastic. I'm not gonna celebrate it, but I'm still gonna treat you with respect and and try and help you. If you don't want help, then fine. Like, I get it. I'm not saying in any way that homosexuality or same-sex attraction is mental illness. That is not what I'm saying. No one should ever take that out of context. I'm just trying to make a comparison that makes sense. At least it makes sense in my head. I don't know. Maybe I'm focusing too much and getting too heavy into it, and I'll just go back to playing my game. Wow. I am really having struggles with this guy here when it comes to, like, parrying. Okay, so if I actually get the parry in, it doesn't take my life away. But if I just block, it takes my life. It's really interesting. Okay. That means I have to time every parry perfectly. Which, by the way, he's super slow on. So, like, normally I see an arm swinging forward, and I'm like, yes! But it's, like, really slow arm swings here. I don't know, maybe I talked too much and scared everybody off. Okay. This is what we're doing. There's one. There's two. I do need Death Plus from one of you guys if you could. Bro, I can't believe how smooth the damn streams run. It's craziness. You started your... Thank you, Lone Wolf. You started your first challenge run in Elden Ring? Jesus. What's the challenge? No one considers dark, light evil or dark good alignments. Like like you're doing the necessity of actually having to do evil things for the good of mankind. Is that what you're talking about? Something to that effect? Oh, that's fine. I'm just trying, I guess, I feel like I got kind of heavy, and I don't know if people get all, like, upset about it. Can't dodge, so what the hell am I supposed to do? Can I jump? Can I jump in this area or what? Well, I can. I can't dodge. Okay. Oh, come on with these dipshits. Yeah, this is gonna be a ridiculous fight. Only stuff from Limgrave that includes summons, armors, weapons. Really? The Catholic Crusade, bro, the Catholic Crusades were messed up. Well, for sure. You could say the same thing about Islamic extremists, right? How many people are like, Islam is a religion of peace? Now, I will admit, I have not read the Quran or any of that stuff to see if it actually is. But that seems to always be the claim. Islam is the religion of peace, except when you get people that are like, these guys are infidels, so we must kill them all. That's extremism, right? So obviously they take it to the extreme in that case. and I don't disagree that people have done things in the name of a god or of God that is obviously not actually of God. It's horrible. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Renala at 6. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, and I'm not a Catholic apologist by any means, dude. Those the Crusades. Now, I believe there was probably certain Crusades that were fine. I think but at some point it became It became a tool of the Pope for control over like the Emperor and stuff, and it just became crazy. There was a whole point in time during oh, come off it. During like the Middle Ages and stuff, where the popes and the different emperors were attempting to try and see who had the power, and it was a whole thing. Ah. Yeah, that's the part of, yeah. Good demons is a broad example. I mean, normally a demon, so if you were to take demons on like the word demon indicates something that is bad just in the name itself. So you wouldn't say that there'd be a good demon. If there were a good demon, then they wouldn't be a demon, they'd be something else. When you look at demon, like if you take it into context of like Dungeons and Dragons, demons are chaotic evil, meaning they're in it for themselves. They literally strive on chaos. Oh Jesus, with this stupid ass chicken. Good, I'm dead. I'm just gonna take the L. And there's nothing in it except how can they increase themselves. They don't have to follow any rules, any laws. They make a pact, they can always break it. Where devils, on the other hand, thank you. Devils, again, being something, how they define it in Dungeons and Dragons, is they have to follow rules. While they may be evil, they have to follow the rules. They are lawful evil. So if they have some kind of contract with you or something to that effect, they have to follow those rules. They cannot break them. They can't do anything to that effect. So it's very hard to be like, there's a good demon. Being of darkness that works towards good alignment. That would be like a dark elf that decides I want to be good. They're an anomaly, a being of evil. Almost all dark elves are considered evil, but there would be something along the lines of a defunct person or a defunct demon or devil or whatever that does not follow that. That would be there's just like there's people that are like a paladin that's evil. It happens, but it's not. It's usually like an exception to the rule. Right? I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not the norm. But to go back to the Crusades, it's just straight. You can have light evil. I don't say that there. You mean people that use the precept of light to commit evil crimes? Are you saying that there's someone that could say, I'm going to use the precept of evil to do good? I don't even know how that would work. In the concept of religion, yes. People can still do bad things. They're people. People are flawed. Yeah, well, that's just people being evil. That's not. So people have the capability to be evil and to be good. A demon does not have the capability to be good. In and of its nature. Why does dark always have to be evil? I didn't make the rules. I don't know. You're talking about, like, now we're talking about, like, theological and logic, right? Now we're not even necessarily talking about religion itself, but actually, can something evil be good? Like, here's an example. Dropping the atomic bomb on Japan. Obviously, it is a massively evil thing to kill people. But in dropping the atomic bomb, there is literally millions upon millions of lives saved because they dropped the bomb and killed people. So now it's like, does the ways out or does the means outweigh? Does it outweigh? Like, now you're talking about a weighted value on stuff, I guess. Is it evil to kill a whole bunch of people? Sure, but you're at war. Like. Why is light always associated with good and dark is always associated with evil? I didn't make those up. I think that's just an association that has happened throughout all of history at this point. I think not just every religion thinks of light and dark as being good and evil, respectively, but so does I think it's just a way to determine or to equate two things together. Like, no one would say, the sun is the source of light, thus it is good. It's neutral. It's just what it is. When you talk about the forces of darkness and the forces of light, you can just throw light and dark away. You could throw it in the trash and never use those words again, unless you're actually talking about light as in a light source, like I have here, or darkness as in the absence of a light source. I think it's just terminology that we have, more than dark is bad, light is good. I think in the past, people have equated darkness with scary things because, like, when it's dark out, there's a lot of predators that roam around, right? And there's a lot of things that can happen without people seeing. So you equate darkness with evil. Does that make sense? Well, sure. And D&D like tends to, Jesus, with these guys, tends to like blur the lines. It tends to blur the lines of that stuff. I'm talking more in a real world type thing. Things happen in darkness. Usually it's like under the cover of darkness, bad things happen, right? There are good things happen in dark. People conceive children in the dark. And that's considered a good. But generally, bad things happen in the dark, and usually those bad things are concealed in the dark. So there's like a mentality of darkness bad, light being shed upon the bad thing is good. Would I call Batman a villain? He is a vigilante. He is not following the law. So a paladin would say yes. Someone who is a strict advocate of the law would say yes, he is a villain. So that's why we have this whole thing with anti-heroes now. It's almost like blurring the lines of good and evil. Like, just because Venom decided I am a bad guy, but I'm going to do some good things, right? But I'm going to do them in a bad way, but it's still good for the overall community, right? That doesn't make you a good person. Oh, I don't disagree with the concept. I'm just saying now we're talking about philosophy. And I'm fine talking philosophy. I'm also fine talking religion. And both of them kind of overlap. Right. But by beating up those people and putting them into jail, right? He is saving other people from their mental illness. You see how blurred it becomes? Yeah, so I have absolutely no problem talking about that. When we start getting into religion and stuff, people can get kind of butthurt about it. And as long as everybody understands where I'm coming from, I'm fine talking whatever we want to talk. I'm not trying to call any one thing better than the other. Oh, come off it with that. I need to jump away. Jump away. Jump away. Ooh, goodness. I can't jump away. I don't know, dude. Dude, he swings so slow that, like, my normal parrying when his arm comes forward, it's not, like, good enough. Okay, I'm dead. It's not good enough to catch it. Like, that slow swing. Normally, when you parry, if the arm starts to swing forward, as soon as you hit the parry button. If I hit the parry button, I go through the motion and stop. And then he hits me. It is such a weird setup with that guy on when you need to parry and when you don't need to parry. It is not normal at all. Yeah, I mean, Lone Wolf's right. You could, and that's why there's plenty of people that do not like Batman. Spider-Man is the same thing. They're like, oh, he's a vigilante. He's not necessarily following the law. He's just beating people up. He is not a law enforcement officer, thus, he does not get to do the thing. And here's the other question. It does totally fake you out. What if a law is evil? But you're just a guy following the law, but it just happens to be evil. Let's say there are people that believe, hear me out, that killing babies in the womb is evil, because it's murder. There are others that say, well, that's a woman's choice, it's her body, that's not a baby. Right? Although almost every scientist believes that conception is when a thing becomes what it is. There are arguments against that. So, if the law allows for murdering babies, to some people that's evil, to some people that's good. Or assisted suicide. Right? I would say killing anybody is never good. Killing people is never good. If you're defending yourself, maybe. But if you're in a situation where, like, you're assisting someone to kill themselves, that's not good. But there's now countries that allow that. And it's the law. So, you're following the law. Does that make it right? I can't beat that guy, by the way. I don't know how to beat that guy. See, now you're talking about philosophy. And I took critical thinking and philosophy and as one course of it in college, and I read a little bit of Aristotle, and it interested me to the point of it was like, but it's not like a thing that's like, I need to argue this at all points in my life. So I was just like, I feel like this is just going to cause a lot more argument in my life than I really need, because people will go to the religious portion of it or take it as a personal attack on their beliefs when you're just trying to have a discussion, and thus like get mad at you and just so I normally don't talk about philosophy with people. I don't mind. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, Lone Wolf. It all comes down to philosophy then, right? Good and evil is not black and white. It is not. Unless you have an exact moral compass. And religion, in a lot of cases, provides that exact moral compass for people. Which is what the draw to religion is. It takes the ambiguity out of it. Because it's like the thing is written. Oh, can we not? The thing is written down, it says this is good, this is bad. There's no in-betweens, right? If I commit sin, I can repent of said sin, whatever. Right? So you should never kill anybody, except someone broke into my house and I should defend myself. It becomes really hard, like it's really gray area. Now, by the way, if you ever actually kill anybody, even in self-defense, you are going to feel horrible, and you're going to deal with that crap the rest of your life. And it's not your fault that you got put into that situation, and you're not a bad person for doing that. Defending yourself, your country, and your family, you are not a bad person for that. So that's not what I'm saying by any means. But there are religions, there are people that say if you ever kill anybody for any reason, you're a bad person. I do not agree with that. That's not the case. How do I kill this thing, dude? I can't even keep a stagger on it. And these guys keep respawning, so I can't even run back here to save it. Yeah, and on the abortion thing, personally, if it's going to save the mother's life, by all means, do the abortion. But if it's going to ruin the mother's life, well, I'm sorry, you shouldn't have had sex unprotected in the first place. If we're just talking about rape and abortion, or rape and the life of the mother, that's like 1% of all abortions. If I say let's whittle it down to just those, can everybody else agree that we're allowed to get rid of the other 99% of abortion? Then I'll be on board. Yeah, it's weird. As soon as it's you, it becomes a thing. Yeah, dude, that's just stupidity. Raz, you're literally talking about stupidity and and the law should not take away from that, which is why we have the First Amendment right to defend ourselves and stuff. Or sorry, Second Amendment right. But other people like to create laws based on like, oh, nobody should ever kill ever. And it's like, hold on. If that's the case, what happens to soldiers that go overseas? Oh, I don't say people are gonna do that. I think, and you know what I think too on that? Pangolin? Aren't those birds or something? Well, I don't disagree with you, straight stupid. So I think one of the consequences for bringing stupid ass lawsuits into court is that you should have to pay for that person's lawyer, and if you're straight up lying and being deceivious about it, so you say someone raped you, and that's not, everybody finds out that is 100% not what happened, then you should be the one that goes to jail. If you accuse somebody of something and it's not for real and you're lying, you should have to take the punishment and you should have to pay for their lawyer in defense. Oh, the pangolins, yes! I know what you're talking about. Scaly anteaters. By the way, that goes to a religious, or they're cuties, yeah. That goes to a Christian belief of thou shalt not bear false witness. Saying. Dude, let's look up what a pangolin looks like. Hold on. I want to look up what a pangolin looks like. Let's get off all this heavy crap and get to what a pangolin looks like. No, I don't want a pangolin pup. I just want a pangolin. Oh my god. Okay. Can I do a screen capture? I don't have it set up yet. Give me a second. Window capture. Not display capture. Let's do display. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. There it is. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Dude, it's like an armored armadillo. How? It's like if you're like, I want to put armor on my armadillo. There's like somebody's like little concept of them. I like this too. This is cute. I didn't need all that. Hold on. Oh, I went to image creator. Oh, look at this, dude. When they ball up. When they ball up like this, dude, that is crazy looking. Oh, here we go. Different pangolin species. Chinese pangolin. Melanian pangolin, Filipino. Yeah, here's an armadillo, by the way. Yeah, it's like a spiky armadillo. I think it's more of like an armadillo than it is like an anteater. Look at this thing, dude. That's cool. Like a baby dragoness creature from... I know, but who made up these things? Who made up these Wow, hold on. I'm getting the infinite void here. Who made up these pangolin things? I wonder if they're nice. It doesn't even look real. Like, look at this. It doesn't even look real, dude. Who came up with this? Bro, God is crazy. Whoever created, like I say God created these. Whoever you think created these is on a different, oh my God. Look at that little fella. That is straight That is straight genius. Let's look at it the other way. Oh my goodness. Armadillo, but spikier. With like layered, I don't even know what to call it. There we go. Turn the display capture off. Dude, that is crazy. We get armadillos around here too. Armadillo sounds like it should be a cousin to the tortilla or something. It's a real thing. Armadillos are a real thing, and they are around. I mean, there's a lot of them in different areas of South. By the way, this stream's pretty much done. We're just hanging out now. We've been on 4 hours. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss, dude. Like, it hurts me just to guard it. It hurts me to be in his presence. I can't roll. I can't dodge. It's so crazy. I don't even know what to do with this thing. Yeah, armadillos are cool. We have them here in the US a lot. I haven't seen any pangolins here. But those things are super cool looking. I forgot they even existed. Isn't it like crazy all the stuff that exists on Earth or has existed on Earth? It's nutso. It's nutso. Like, oh, we were talking about something in Australia that just looks happy. Amanda's like, I want to go to Australia and see these things. Let me see what it is. Oh, this is it. This thing. Hold on, let me show you. Amanda wants to go to Australia just for these. Let me show you. Just for these things. The quokka? They just look like they're perpetually smiling no matter what they're doing. Like it's got its teeth out. Like this one looks a little creepy, but like they just look all happy all the time. Like even if he's like running, he just looks happy. Oh, here you go. Look at this. By the way, these are not AI altered. This is just what they look like. It's just what they look like. It's like, I want to go to Australia just to see these things. I'm like, you know they have koalas and stuff there. And she's like, yeah, I don't care. I want to go see these in Australia. She's funny, dude. Those are cuter. Yeah, the quote, see? The same big glossy nose? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, by the way, if you're throwing your child at a predator so you can live, you are not a good animal. You're not a good animal, dude. Bad panda in that case. Bad panda. Oh, speaking of pandas, I have someone we can raid out to. I think we've raided out to her before. It's Panda G28. She's on my follow list, so she must be somebody I at least have hung out with before. I'm pretty sure I have. We're gonna raid out. I don't raid out very often. She's a friend. All right, well we're gonna go to her. I thought of you when I said we're gonna raid her because she's playing Dead by Daylight. So, that's it for me tonight, guys. We did get a mini boss done. We have figured out where to farm stuff to beat terror. We've gotten a little bit of a level in. I feel better about the game, approaching it in a more just hang out, kind of have fun type thing versus like getting all upset about it and stuff. So I think I'm going to stick with that. I will let you know. Sorry about Pal World. I accidentally deleted the server. I don't think it's recoverable. So what I want to do is move Pal World to Sundays, and I will pull up a server. And once I get my new computer set up and have a server set up on that, I'm going to pull up a server on that. I'll leave it open and people can come and go and hang out in the chat. I think it'll be a lot more fun on Sundays that way. And we'll leave Mondays open for like other community gaming like Monster Hunter, Helldivers, Night Rain, stuff like that. So we're going to go hang out with Panda. We're going to have a good time. Sorry. I can explain more what happened with the computer in the future. But either way, guys, we're getting out of here. Thank you very much. And we'll see you next time on House Jacobs. Good night, everybody.
The stream is now ending. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, do not forget to follow House of Jacobs on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, turn on your notifications so you know when the stream goes live. To know when House of Jacobs will be streaming again, check either Twitter, YouTube posts, Twitch schedules section or the announcement area of the Discord. If you would like to hang out with the community, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, where I moderate as the community chats, shares memes, and even games. There are several ways to support the channel. 1. Become a subscriber on Twitch. 2. Become a YouTube channel member. Twitch subscribers and YouTube members get first spots for playing community games on stream. 3. Use our Amazon Associate link when you make your Amazon purchase. Amazon Associate link costs you nothing and the channel gets a small percentage of your purchase price. Also, sharing the channel with your family and friends is one of the best ways to support. We appreciate you being here and hope you have a good rest of your day. See you next time on the House of Jacobs.